그러니 악이 없으면 자네의 존재 이유가 없을 거라는.
Alright, I am live.
하지 마시게.
And Don's yapping. Let's see. Then I go in live message. And then we'll get right back into Kanto 6. Well, might just get it started right away. I think this next mission's probably just... Well, no, it does have a book icon, but it has story. Hold up a bit. Give people some time to get in here while I send out the going live message. Did my dailies earlier. Alright, there we go. Hey there, Davey. Didn't beat Stream Elements today. Luck of the draw. They were just faster. Okay, yeah, we got all sent out. How's it going? Alright, I'm late again because I was trying to get a bit more mowing in. It was supposed to rain, like, earlier or even yesterday, but it stayed sunny for a while, and like, I wasn't planning on it, but I should probably get some mowing done. So I did, and it rained partway through, but I was still able to get it done. Well, part of it done. One place done. Yeah, well, it's something. Yeah. Hopefully, once the colder months come around, the schedule will be more stable. Won't have to worry about mowing anymore on who knows what days. But, apologies for the lateness many times here, and probably in the future too. Anyway, Abyssal Basement 2.
순수했던 나날로.
Going down into the basement, beating up some Pekatula. Not quite sure how they got there, though.
메이저, 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Okay, crackpot theory. So, the dead rabbits were introduced by the ring, and the ring also had a hand in building the basement. I sort of wonder, like, going off my theory that the dead rabbits are the people that have been disappearing, I wonder if these are the failed products. Like, maybe they did the mind control or whatever it was. Probably something different than mind control. I wonder if they did that in the basement while they were building it and whatnot. That'd be dark. I mean, it's the city. It's not sunshine and rainbows, that's for sure. Also, I think I've been too conservative with the magical girls. Like, just going back and forth between positive sanity and negative sanity. I think I should be trying to go for negative sanity. Especially because I keep forgetting, but Rhodia has clashable counters, not just regular defenses. Well, clashable defense and clashable counter. Or better. Then Dawn can do some massive damage if I get Arcana, which her defense gives. And I think is also a clashable counter. Yeah. Well, clashable guard. But I don't get... I don't want to get rid of a good attack, though. Nobody's counting him? Okay, somebody needs to clash with him. What if you dodge? There's a chance.
정화.
Yikes. Okay. That was lucky.
메이저... 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Don't use that until you're negative sanity. Okay, that I can get rid of. That I can get rid of.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
흐드러졌구려.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
Oh, and something I was thinking of, but I forgot to mention yesterday. Thought of another reason, sort of meta, that would fit as, or would fit if Ian was the manager, Dante. So, like, constellations. Dante was trying to become a constellation, I think, when we first met him, where he was, like, interrupted in the process, wasn't it? Something like that? Yeah, something like that, yeah. So, constellations in Korean stories are a constant theme, usually in, well, fantasy stories. And they're like gods that govern certain principles. So it would make sense if Dante was Ion, because the light was never fully distributed, and if we count the light being distributed as Ion ascending to become a constellation, it was only halfway done, it would make sense if he was like sent back down by counterforce or whatever, because it wasn't complete. That's just my theory. I think that's about it. But I think it makes sense. You're not clashing.
피워보지.
야! 아르카나 빛!
Oh, but a little more on constellations, I guess. So,
나라도 그랬을 거야.
in reading stories, constellations can usually, like, give gifts to their chosen
그 공격을 선택한 건
and sort of watch over them, and usually has something to do with keeping the constellations entertained as well.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
It's sort of like Greek gods.
있잖아.
Think of it that way.
마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
But
너희
the constellations usually do have like a main body, and
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
can somewhat interfere, but not too much with the main world.
그치?
It's like they're limited in their ability to interact. They're a good name here. Not sure. I mean, constellation motivations. Well, it doesn't necessarily matter what his motivations were. He might not have been meaning to become a constellation. That could just be something that would make him a constellation anyway. Oh, but Dante seems to have been personally motivated rather than societally motivated. Was he though? Did he show any motivation? Well, I mean, I guess he has a feeling of wanting to do that or become a constellation or whatever, but well, didn't he have to be reminded about that? Like he wanted to do something, but he wasn't sure what, or I don't know. What about the theory that Dante is Dante? Impossible. That can't be it. It's not Dante. What could it be? Hein's motivation is completing Carmen's vision. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if Dante himself actually, in the beginning, states that he wants to become a constellation. It's just he has some kind of goal. And then wasn't it like, I don't know, somebody from the company, Faust or maybe Virgilius or somebody was like, yeah, you want to become a constellation?
먼지나게 패주지.
And Seven Association. Seven, really.
사랑으로.
Dante's done. Yeah. I'm from phrasing this protest when the filters came in, messed up whatever he was doing. Rewatch it. Yeah, my memory is fuzzy on that.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면.
Can I clashable counter a counter?
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
Well, she already has two swords, doesn't she?
내가 정할 순 없겠네.
Yeah. Not necessarily one a third.
아쉽다. 그치?
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Neither of you attack if you do that? Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. So who else was attacking that? Faust. Faust and Sung. Yeah, Yi-sung. Well, this guy's almost staggered, so smack him. All right.
날카롭고
그대로 저 뿌려.
정확하게. 차라리
Beautiful. Dang, bro, why you got positive sanity?
있잖아.
Stop that.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Here, have
아니야.
less sanity.
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
No, it doesn't matter because it'll probably be over this turn.
그치?
Maybe. Yeah, it might be next turn.
이 정도쯤이야? 지키기 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
너도 걸레짝이
핵심적인 스프레드에 있던 아르카나를 부쉈어. 서서히 힘을 잃어갈 거야.
부숴주마!
좋았어. 있잖아.
Yeah.
사실
Okay.
마법 소녀들은
Finish them.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건
날카롭고
선택의 순간이 필요하니까
정확하게.
내가
아르카나
정할 순 없겠네.
Nice finish.
아쉽다. 그치? 자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
누가 이렇게 해둔지는 몰라도 야, 우리가 지하실에 들어가는 걸 무조건 막고 싶나 본데. 입구에 가까워질수록 죄종들의 숫자가 점점 늘어나고 있잖아.
여기에 다른 통로도 없으니까 결국 이것들은 지하실에서 계속 몰려오고 있다고 생각해야겠네요.
대체 지하실에 뭘 숨겨놓고 있는 건데?
그런데 보통 이런 대저택에 지하실을 만든다고 하면 그런 거 아니야? 좋은 위스키를 만들어서 숙성시킨다거나
꽤 값진 재산을 보관하는 창고 같은 곳으로 사용하기도 하고 털어먹는 재미가 있었는데.
They also use them for torture
제작진마다
chambers.
다르겠지만 숨기고 싶은 것을 만들어 놓기엔 지하실이 최적이긴 할 것 같아요.
Yeah, Honglu gets it.
키스, 일기장이라도 다시 펼쳐봐. 아까처럼 안 보였던 부분이 나와 있을지도 모르잖아.
그렇게 쉽게 될 리가 없잖아. 고작 일기장인데 지하실로 가야 하는 이유가 뭔지
It's gonna
물어봐도
be the diary. Is there something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff?
아까 단순히 착각인가 싶어서 넘어갔는데
Lamau.
지금 또 느껴졌어. 내가 들고 있는 일기장 말이야. 뭐라 표현해야 하지?
Diary is haunted.
아무튼 뭔가 이상한 기분이 들었어. 아까 갑자기 유리창이 깨져서 놀랐을 때도 비슷한 기분을 느꼈고.
히스클리프? 혹시
알아. 정신 나간 소리 같지? 하지만
아니요, 히스클리프. 그 일기장은 보통의 잉크로 평범하게 쓰인 건 아닐 테고 생각하시는 그 의문이 사실일 수도 있다고 저는 생각합니다.
무슨 이야기를 하시는 거예요? 둘 다.
히스클리프, 직접 펼쳐보는 걸 추천드리고 싶군요.
Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. And once again, the ink stains on the page had transformed into a series of legible alphabets.
꿈을 꾼 적이 있었어. 내가 갑자기 죽었거나 혹은 영영 잠에 빠지게 되어서 눈을 뜨니 천국에 있었던 거야. 책에서 본 것과 똑같아. 천사들이 내 주위에서 노래를 부르고 있었지. 하지만 동시에 깨달았어. 그곳은 내가 있을 곳이 아니었다는 걸. 나는 천사들에게 다시 돌려보내달라고 엉엉 울며 빌었고 천사들은 크게 화를 내며 나를 보랏빛 꽃들이 무성한 워더링 하이츠 꼭대기로 내던져 버렸어. 그제야 나는 기쁨의 눈물을 흘리며 깨어났지. 그리고 이제야 회고해보건대 그날이 그저 꿈에 불과했다고는 생각하지 않아. 어렸을 때부터 이 저택에서 유령을 보았던 것이 결코 내 상상이 아니었던 것처럼 말이야. 그래, 우리는 천국에 있으면 한없이 비참할 거야. 그러니 다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 그 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하는 수밖에.
여기서도 언급되고 있어요. 우리라고.
보통의 일기장에서는 1인칭을 쓰는 게 일반적이죠. 아시는 거 없어요, 히스클리프 씨?
모르겠어. 난 처음 듣는 꿈 이야기야.
억측일 수도 있소만. 다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 이 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하라 함은 내겐 마치 이 죄종들을 모두 물리치고 지하실로 나아가라는 소리처럼 들리오.
설마 캐서린이 이 모든 걸 준비했다는 거냐?
그리고 이것이 파우스트 양이 떠올린 의중이 맞을지는 모르겠으나 히스클리프군, 마치 그대가 부르니 일기장이 대답을 한 것만 같지 않소?
Yeah.
나만 그렇게 느끼는 거 아니지?
그 캐서린이라는 분 고인을 두고 이렇게 말해도 될지 모르겠지만 조금
가끔씩 엉뚱하면서도 섬뜩할 때가 있으셨지.
Catherine's playing 5D chess and we're playing checkers.
넬리, 아까 린튼 그놈이 내가 보낸 편지를 소각정에서 봤다고 했잖아. 내 편지들을 다 가로챈 게 그 자식이었을까?
그래, 린투님이라면 충분히 그럴만 하셨을지도 모르겠네. 예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다, 나도. 그러고 보니까
Glass
그 환상체
pods.
이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌다.
순수했던 나날로
거창한 짓거리를 해놓았군.
다들 보이세요? 유리관 속에 사람들이 들어있어요. 눈을 감거나 뜬 채로. 죽은 걸까요?
살았거나 죽었거나 둘 다 말이 안 돼. 왜 저택에 이런...
The room was filled with rows upon rows of mysterious glass pods, each housing a completely still person inside.
각자 다른 복장을 하고 있으며 나이, 성별 또한 제각각. 그리고 T사에서는 대대적인 실종 사건이 벌어지고 있다 들었다. 그렇다면
저기... 당신들이 찾던 황금가지가 저건가요?
At the end of the basement was a woman lying inside a coffin. What was that? And Heathcliff was the only one who immediately recognized her face. She appeared to be at peace, as though in a pleasant dream.
보이나? 저 관에 달린 기계 장치들이.
아래를 향한 레버 2개가 보인다.
Attached to the coffin was a golden bow, shimmering with the golden light we'd grown familiar with.
기다려!
The room, the glass pods, the chaos. None of it seemed to register for Heathcliff. He began sprinting toward the coffin like a madman. Don Quixote? Don Quixote, who I was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, was standing still, aghast.
뭔가 큰 오해가 있는 것이 틀림없네.
Misunderstanding? Hey there, Dongran Keiko.
지사에서 실종되었다던 사람들이 명백하게 이곳 지하실에 갇혀 있는데
Ankles.
무슨 오해가 있다는 거예요?
보시오, 기계 근처에 서 있는 자들 말이네만 저택에서 보았던 자들이지 않은가?
Is it the dead rabbits?
웨오피 협회 나리들.
Oh no, the Ophi Associate.
나리들. 본인은 세상 물정이 어둡고 눈치 없다는 소리를 자주 들었네. 하여 섣부른 오해를 하고 싶지 않네. 그러니 부디 답을 내주시게.
앞에 막고 있는 놈들 당장 비켜.
이쪽으로는 접근 금지입니다.
금지? 지금 내 바로 앞에 개설인이 보이는데 개씨에게 향하는 걸 이 새끼들이 금지시킬 수 있을 것 같냐?
벌써 여기까지 올 거라고는 예상 못했는데 뭐 아직 때가 되지 않았으니
Well,
산물을 풀어라.
so much for them being almost nice. The fixers began fiddling with the lab machines. Always the nice guys. I mean,
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록
they were enforcing the will, so they couldn't be too nice, but I mean, they seemed rather accommodating when they were reading the will. They gave Heathcliff a few warnings. Big Wrath Pekatula, yeah. You get some big damage too. At least compared to the other ones. There's that. Then who's gonna clash with that? Ishmael? There's a chance. Wait, what about this one? Oh, Faust. Faust has a better chance, I think. There, and Ishmael take that.
먼지나게 패주지.
아르카나 빛!
Oof. Ooh, damage.
분명히 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
방금 멋졌어.
Oh,
너희들의 사랑의 힘이
okay.
제 힘이
Nice.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로는
Nice.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
See the trailer for the rerun? I saw there was one, but I didn't watch it because
사실
I was afraid of spoilers.
항상
I didn't know if it had anything to do with what I'm gonna see in this chapter or not.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
I mean, it is about T Corp and something about time killing time killer, something like that.
아쉽다.
And I know they were stealing people's time in here, so I figured there might be something that would spoil it. Doesn't really have any spoilers for this chapter. It does spoil some scenes and funnies for the event itself, like a movie does. I'll probably wait then. We'll find out during the event. Up here. Alright, that should do some damage there. Won't be enough to kill that. Okay.
정화.
벌게서
Oh, come on. Nice.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야. 차라리
I have seen the event characters in the dispenser. Are they going to add any new characters, or is it just going to be a complete rerun?
있잖아.
Same characters all?
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만
Oh, this is new?
괜찮다면
Okay,
혹시
nice.
우리를 도와서
Oh, that's right, I saw like somebody memeing about her being like Zawarudo.
필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Also, Maresalt Ego.
뭐야?
Ooh. Oh, another Wrath Picatula. Let's see, you can kill that. Some good damage. Now you can kill that yourself, so then hit that one. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't clash with everything. Take that one. Maresalt Ego is very funny. I'll release a video just for the ID and Ego, maybe? Funny, ironic, or just funny?
오자 터뜨려주지.
Like he's a silly guy. Oh, that was a bad roll.
발그로.
You'll see? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Ah, I didn't kill it.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
Pigirite? Greciae? Greciae. It's a funny word. Big sloth. Yes. You hit the big sloth. Slothful press. Speed is faster than targets. Clash power +1 for each speed difference. Take that one. Oh, that's unopposed. Hit him. Who are you going for? Oh, magical girl. Okay, block that then. Faust, you better kill that. Yeah, I'll do that.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Good. Let the hate flow through you.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Dashful counter.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
Yep.
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
That's right, I should bring in Sinclair instead of Faust. Because using execution is not a good idea when I have negative sanity sinners. Wow. Stomp that puddle. Wait, nobody's attacking that. Oh, who's... Oh, you're trying to clash with that. Wait. Take that one. Faust, let's kill that with a cackle.
날카롭고 얼얼하지. 정확한 파쇄 완료.
흐드러졌구려.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라.
All right, very nice.
있잖아. 사실
Almost got
마법
him.
소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
활그로 지키기. 너도 누군가에겐 아껴서 나도 지킬 게
사랑으로!
많거든.
유차! 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
다시 못 살게
핵심적인
군이라.
스프레드
나이스.
시작! 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
음?
그 환상체 이제
Imitations.
가오를 내려준
New
아이가
enemies?
없어졌지.
You wanna fight the Ophi Association?
관리를 맡겨주실까?
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
That.
다들
재촉지
There we
마시오.
go.
어련히 가겠지. 순수했던 나날로.
Oh wait, is Sinclair still 35? Or did I level him up to 40? I did level everybody up to 40, I think. Okay.
사람들이 갇혀 있는 실험관에서 기어나오고 있어요.
The Oofy. Oh.
이래서는 안 되는 거잖아요. 왜 최종들이?
파우스트 양,
말씀하세요.
우리 중 가장 유능하며 모든 걸 꿰뚫고 있는 그대라면 아마 충분히 알 것이라 생각하오. 하지만 알 수 있더라도 말할 수 없는 것들도 많으니 구태여 먼저 말하지 않아왔겠지. 그러니 내가 오늘 띄우겠소. 내게 이 장면은 결코 낯설지 않으니. 내 혹여 오해를 하고 있는 것은 아닌지 그대의 견해가 듣고 싶소. 이 실험 사람을 주제로 하고 있지 않은가?
파우스트에 의하면 이 실험은 황금가지의 동력을 이용하여 할 수 있는 수많은 방법 중 모든
Why is
가능성을
every strand of
총동원하는
possibility?
인간을 탄생시키는 실험? 모종의 인간을 만들어내는 실험이라고 합니다. 또한 가능성의 폭을 조금 더 넓혀보자면 이 지하실은 그저 동력을 가동하는 시작 장소에 불과하며 이 저택 자체가 하나의 거대한 실험실이 되었다고도 볼 수 있겠군요.
Sometimes Faust looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking.
이상 씨는 어떤 게 낯이 익다고 생각하시는 건가요?
생각이 아니라 보이고 있어.
Pausing to look at something
내가
before
직접
speaking.
설계하고 연구하였던 장치들이 그것은 결코 이런 식으로 쓰이길 바라고 연구한 것들이 아니오. 사람을 쓰고
Wait, this is based off Yi-Song's research?
그런 해괴한 것을 위함이 아니었소.
얼굴이 많이 창백한데요. 그저 본인의 연구가 이렇게 쓰이고 있다는 사실만 문제인 게 아닌 거네요.
I forgot exactly what he researched.
아, 더 두려운 사실이 있는 건가요? 이상 씨?
내가 두려워하는 것은 비록
Yeah, literally. Oh,
내가
okay.
일부
Yeah.
설계하였다고는 하나
In different words, yeah.
내 벗들의 조력 없이는 결코 이루지 못했을. 결코.
Yi-Song falls silent, unable to finish his sentence. He faces forward. That man is...
나를 일찍이 알아보지 않았는가? 무어라 말이라도 해보시게.
반갑다는 말도 그렇지 않다는 말도 잘 지내냐는 말도 모두 어색하기 그지없어.
What is this?
그러니 침묵만큼 괜찮은 답은 없겠지. 그대가 그 시절 침묵을 가까이 했듯이. 그렇지?
이 광경들을 보고도 그리 태연하게 말할 수 있는 것이라면 그대는 이미 이 모든 장면들을 일찍이 보아오고 있었나 보군. 아세야.
아세요.
뭐 온전히 내 결심으로만 비롯된 일은 아니었네. 자네도 알지 않나? 내가 이 정도의 야망이 있는 그릇까지는 아니었다는 걸.
이봐, 함부로 얼굴을 드러내면
이미 다 알려진 마당에 뭘 그렇게 숨기기 급급하나? 추하게.
당신은 이전부터 정말 지긋지긋하군. 이번엔 기필코 그분들에게 낱낱이 보고를.
그분들이라. 재밌고.
Huh?
도슨트들을 말하는 건가? 아니면
This
마에스트로?
placard changed to Ophi?
무슨
Question
말을 한
mark.
거야,
The
루시오?
ring? Question mark.
그 명칭들은
분명 말했지. 저것들은 이상하다고.
I remembered Ryoshu telling the Ophi Association fixtures to stop, that there was something off about them. Then,
저것들 외우피가 아니다.
oh,
허접한 흉내를 내는 모조품들이지.
they're not Ophi Association.
오늘도
They-
정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록
Darn it, Gregor,
힘내자.
you should have let Ryoshu speak.
아르카나 비트.
Smash. 8 of them? Okay. Oh yeah, what's their deal? Enamored researcher of the ring? Question mark? Clash power +1 in a clash. Oh, okay. You just get +1 power whenever you feel like it. Okay. Heal 2 SP on self on hit against targets with bleed. And inflict a lot of bleed and rupture. Down. Target has bleed. Attack power up next turn. That's nice.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Bruh.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Nice.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
That was a sad roll. Okay.
지키기 위해서.
퍼져.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
전부 본인의
Yeah, that'll be enough to kill him. Ooh. This is fine.
내가 쓸모가 있으려면 또 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
좋아.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
흐드러졌구려.
있잖아. 사실
Two down.
마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면
Ah, Sinclair's
혹시
going
우리를
positive.
도와서-
Stop that.
아니야. 그건
Yeah, what's his
선택의
defense?
순간이 필요하니까.
Oh, it heals
내가
SP.
정할 순 없겠네.
Why does it heal SP?
아쉽다. 그치?
And it's a negative coin. What the heck? Oh, that's a waste. Blast him. Help prevent corrosion. Yeah, I guess. That makes sense. but sucks in encounters like these. Oh, that's right. I should get him to level 45. That should help in regular encounters.
지금은 바빠요.
Yeah, defeating enemies levels higher equal to. But he can't gain sanity through clashes.
먼지나게 해주지.
지키기 위해서.
Oh, I forgot to take the guard off him. Whoops.
정말 잘했어.
That doesn't help.
악당들을 죽여야지만 정의가 존재할 수 있는 법인데 불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
I'll probably be able to kill them all this turn.
불길 속으로.
I think I will. Surprising.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
Man, he's actually doing it. Rip.
쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들. 파쇄 완료. 차라리 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
She just get a triple kill? Nice.
성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 거.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
Invitations too.
없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치.
아주 뭉개버려주지.
오늘도
Oh, Pacatula
정의로운
this
날
time.
될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께
Only these four?
아르카나 비트.
I mean, all right. Who's weak to what? Active. Fatal. Okay. No. Hey, I heard you're fatal to wrath. Guy.
고자 터뜨려주지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나를 기운내었어. 잘 들으면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 일명난에 시달리거든. 너희 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Oh, you'll definitely be staggered.
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
Good luck with that counter.
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다.
Kill them.
그치?
Ride unknown. Ride normal. Oh, yellow. Unknown. Let it be known.
만만찮겠군. 우리니 하지. 아무것도 남지 마라.
Nice.
다 죽어라.
핵심적인 스프레드에 있던 아르카나를 부쉈어. 이제 서서히 힘을 잃어갈 거야.
피어나라.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
분명하네.
Yeah, Puddle Stone can do major damage.
힘으로 아르카나들은
Yellow's
전부
normal.
거야. 역시
There's some things I don't know
내가
yet.
엄청 도움이 됐지?
Red, green, slash. There's no green. Alright. Kill him.
불길 속으로.
지키긴 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 거.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Imitations 3.
그 환상체 이제
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Alright, more Ophi question marks?
아니야. 마이너
Well,
아르카나 정도겠지.
yeah, mad researchers of the ring.
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다
Need
강할
to
수
kill
있으니까.
10.
내가 응원해줄게.
Guard, eh? Yes, good.
먼지나게 패주지.
Oh,
피어나라.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은. 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
sorry, he's dead. Well, if you lose the clash, that's even better. Guess that's okay. One more power from Hysteria. You need negative sanity. Alright, that's a pretty good chance.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Ow. Oh, okay, Sinclair got staggered. Well, I mean, the negative sanity is good, but staggering is not.
저대로 두면 아르카나들에게 당할 거야.
Yikes.
벗어 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
Only 4 tremor. How many arcana do you have? None. Oh. Must have read that wrong. I thought her defense gives her arcana. But power for every hysteria. Maybe I got that confused with Night of, or well, yeah, Night of Despair Rhodia. I've been getting the gimmicks mixed up more than I should. Like before, I thought, what was it? Yeah, I thought that Rhodia's alt in negative sanity reset her sanity. Well, anytime that you use it, but it's only if you have 3 swords. Arcana Beats does reset sanity. Doesn't matter how many Arcana you have. Just consumes them all. And then, like, with the defense here, yeah, I keep getting the stuff mixed up. I guess I'll use that. Will that be... That'll be 3 hysteria, okay, good. Alright, your negative sanity. We'll stop. And Sinclair is busted at the moment.
쓸모가 있으려면
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
아르카나 비트.
Good.
깨 부숴주마.
흐드러졌구려.
있잖아. 무슨 일 있었던 겐가? 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Happy magical girl.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없어.
Oh, Sinclair's got the big attack.
아쉽다. 그치?
Wait, what? How are you 3 sanity? Ah, darn it.
지금은 바빠요.
Yeah, after allies defeat enemies. Okay, yeah. Darn it. First one will put him below. I guess the second one will put him below. First one should stagger him. More negative sanity. Good, okay. Could leave him with negative sanity, although, well, if we kill some dudes, then it's gonna go back up. I like his attacks, but I hate how Claire's sanity works. One tier sharpen. use a shield. No tremor, but I'll do that anyway. You're fine, I guess. That'll stop.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
그 오물을 다 죽어라.
정의 이름으로.
I didn't catch why Sinclair was so positive sanity there. He should have gone down 15. Oh wait. Did I kill a dude before that?
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
있잖아. 사실
Okay.
마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면.
Hard to keep track what goes on during a battle.
아니야.
Alright, murderize these guys.
선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
YOLO.
내가 정할 수
오자 터뜨려주지.
아쉽다. 아르카나 슬레이버!
차라리
자, 악당 퇴치 성공!
Yes,
오늘도
excellent.
정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움을
I feel like I'm slowly being able to pull out more potential from Dawn and Rhodia the more I use them. It feels good. That's right, and Sinclair. Do I have enough to level you up, Max? I do. Stop gaining sanity. Well done. I should be able to level up. How about... Ishmael. Alright, but Ishmael I do want gaining... Oh, darn. Oh, well. It's fine. Chain Lust. House activates. People gain sanity from that. Ah. Start of the combat phase, heal 2 allies with least SP for 15 SP. Ah. Heal 1 ally with least SP for 15. Yeah, okay. I gotta take her out of support. You got anything good? Charge count after an attack. I mean, that is helpful. Ally with the lowest max HP gains charge. Yeah, okay. Put you in. Anything new if I uptie you? Any new passive? A random ally gains +1 charge count after an attack. That's pretty good. I'll do that. There we go. Don't need to level you up, I just need to have you. That's right, I don't really pay attention to passives as much as I should. What do these other people have? Damage to bleed, inflict bleed, remove negative status effect, gain fanatic, power up, protection. It needs resonance though. What other ones do I have? Workshop. I need to uptie. -1 clash power if they have 5+ tremor. Covering from stagger, heal HP. I mean, that's pretty good. Takes gloom. Fastest speed, lower the clash power of opponents with tremor by 1. Yes, that could be useful. Since I'm not using these guys. Oh, that's gonna unlock his story. Forgot about that. Okay, quick sidetrack. Meersalt story. Angry employee. Hey, is that still not done yet? It's in progress. It will be completed in about 3 hours. Mooching employee. Hey, can you do me another favor? I'll buy you a drink after this. Place it on the 3rd document stack from the right. This fixer office seems lively at all times. This child's desk in particular was abuzz with voices. When you look at it, it also seems like the source of a majority of keyboard taps. Hello, this is Meersalt from Rosespanner Workshop Office. I have a matter to discuss with you. Holding a phone in one hand, he types just as fast with the other. Yes, that is right. As always, we would like our newly developed tool to be tested by the Trace Association. He doesn't forget to make notes with a pen from time to time during all that. Trace Association 1, writing to you to inquire about our workshop's item. Messers? The child must be taking care of procedures for putting some new gadget developed by the workshop office on sale. Trace Association, commonly called the Workshop Association, is in charge of evaluating all workshop-made products in the city. Well, they aren't harsh enough to go after small personal inventions, but if you want to sell your item, you have to pass their evaluation and have it registered. Unauthorized distribution is forbidden. Imploring employee. Oh, are you done with the call? What did they say? Did it go well? Yes, as I am told. It's a simple device, so it's currently under the registration process. Great. Good job as always, buddy. There are documents that need to be filled out for additional approval. From the top of the 2nd document stack... I told you, you're free to do them however you want to. Understood. The child wouldn't ever turn down favors others asked of him. To be precise, he had no reason to. He was the most competent one in his office, as well as being the quickest to handle work. The child knew this well, and believed that it's natural for him to do the heavy lifting. Though he worked more frequently indoors than outdoors, he was superior in both types of labor. He's been staying in his workplace for weeks now, traveling between the office and work sites without a single trip home. This is tiring. The child let out a tiny sigh, placing a hand on his temple. The monitor showed a line of text that said, "The mail address does not exist." It's true, not every part of the city is interconnected in a network. It's natural that there are some clients that can only be reached with written letters. I will have to write it again. This has put off the estimated time of completion by 2 hours and 17 minutes. Murmuring to himself, the child picked up a pen. Normally, a workshop fixer is like a blacksmith. keeping hammers and steel plates closer than pens or paper. But to this child, the line of work seems no different from an ordinary desk job, dealing with mounds of overdue clerical work. Yes, this is Maresalt from Bros Spanner Workshop Office. Please state your business. Still, perhaps it's thanks to him shouldering most of the desk work that this workshop can operate smoothly. Dang. Poor Maresalt. Give this man a break. Let's see. That should be fine for now. Some helpful passives. Nostalgic face.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
너희들은 분명 이 실험실의 의식
오.
재료로서 쓰일 계획이었어. 얌전히 저택 위에 있어야 이치에 맞는 것인데 우리의 계획을 틀어지게 만들고 있군. 누가 너희를 이곳으로 보낸 거지?
일기장. 이러고 대답하면 믿어주려나?
멈추시오, 아세아. 왜 그립다고 생각했던 얼굴들은 항상 예상치 못하는 순간에 찾아와 먼저 다름질을 치는 것인지 나는
알지 않는가? 나는 주먹 다지면 영 젬병이었다는 거. 뭐 언젠가 자네처럼 거울을 써볼 수도 있으려나? 차라리 이곳에 자네도 같이 있었다면 조금 더 재미있었을지도 몰랐을 텐데.
Man, poor Yi-sun.
아쉽게는 생각하지 말게. 예뻐시오. 곧 다시 볼 수 있을 테니. 이만 퇴장하도록 하지. 네, 많은 이의 몫을 맡고 있어. 정시 퇴근을 잘 못해.
Batman Team Fortress 2's.
메이저. 아니야.
Okay.
마이너 아르카나 정도겠지.
Still 10 more ring researchers.
마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Friend 1 became a terrorist, died. And then friend 2, I guess, was that fishbowl head guy? Or no. Friend 2 became a mad scientist with no morals and died? I forgot about that one. Then would 3 be fishbowl head? And then this one, mad scientist but not dead yet. Yeah, friend 3 became a fishbowl thing. At least didn't die, yeah. And I mean, he did help us. Which is hopefully a good thing.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의
Mad scientist working for fascists.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
I forget, what's the rings deal?
이대로면 승리도
Well, I don't know if I ever really knew what the rings deal was in the first place. Like, the thumb is the mob. The middle has the bro squad. Let's see, the index. Yeah, the index is the one with all the weird commands, right? Being written by that. Who's it? I don't know. Like with Jan and all them. Okay, Friend 4 became mad scientist working for the fascists. Friend 5 head researcher. Wait, which one was Friend 4? Rings mad artists appear more in Leviathan? Okay. Oh, he's dead. Smack him.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Humans as a canvas or paint? Yeah. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Lovely. Or sculpting materials, etc. Yeah. I feel like they would get along well with Blue Star.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Go crazy.
만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
Yeah, I guess I'll use Arcana there.
필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Power of Justice. Alright, he's dead. He's dead. Maybe. We'll see. Feel like they would get along with Roshu. Fair enough. Yeah, I could see that. In case he's not dead. That's not great. What if I dodge? Decent chance. And stomp some puddles. I gotta say, I'm a bit curious what Ryoshu's deal is. What work is she from? Because they're all from some literary work. Literary work, right? Japanese short story. Hellscreen. Sounds fitting. I don't know what it's about, but sounds fitting. Guess I'll counter that or offset that. What? Done? Blast him. Do a funny. Then blast him again. Even more funny. And I think I might kill them this turn. Protagonist is a painter obsessed with beauty. Does he turn out to be a mad painter, I take it? Visions of suffering and so on. Use actual suffering as inspiration to use. Okay. So he doesn't really go the like humans as paintings thing, but he paints suffering humans. Close enough. Yeah. So it feels like Ryoshu could fit in well with the ring. Yeah, or like, yeah, that's what you said. So I can see that, yeah. Lord asked him to paint, or create a painting of Gehenna. Oh, that sounds like a terrible idea. I can see where that goes. For a young woman to be burned in a wagon so you capture it. Ah, lovely. Smash.
다 죽어라.
Nice.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
In parallel, the painter's daughter also works for the Lord. Oh no.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Well,
근데
that's...
내일도 지금처럼
Oh my.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
A little more energy. Patience 4. Yeah, the painter keeps trying to remove her from that. In the end, the Lord accepts the painter's conditions and the young woman dies. It's his daughter, yeah. Figured. Well,
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도
yeah, so you reap what you sow moment.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해.
Pointillist researcher of the ring. The guy in charge now. But only 3 dudes? Flash power up. Okay. Ally defeated, gain 1 slot next turn, max 2. Alright. Flash win, all allies including this unit heal 3 SP. Natural style, sanguine pointillism. Reinforcements, and a single point of art. Watches are being burned to death, paints an amazing picture of himself after. Yikes. Big yikes. Coloring. Penguin pointillism. Some other attacks I haven't seen yet. Evade. Okay. See, he's got an evade. Doesn't matter if he loses that. How's that work again? Lose 10 SP. Okay, yeah. YOLO. Wow, that was sad. Okay.
정확하게. 사랑으로 정의 이름으로. 이 정도쯤이야?
Oh, please. Isang, please. Thank you. Smash.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Nice. Oh, nice. Actually, not nice. It'd actually be better if you lost that. Out screen from the title should be the painting of Gehenna he's painting.
이 정도쯤이야.
Maybe a folding screen actually.
쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
Man, why does that dude want a picture of Gehenna? They all messed up. Still conditions unmet. Why are the conditions unmet? That worries me. Sinclair to smack him. clash there. Lord isn't much better since his daughter to be the sacrifice on purpose. Yeah, I mean, yeah. One thing, like, that could be seen as serving justice, but it also involves his daughter, who is an innocent party, assumedly. So that's not very justice-like. It's just cruel. Deeper in despair, so his painting will be better. Ah, okay. Yeah. It has nothing to do with justice, it's just to make the painting better. Huh? Kill that guy. Maybe. Good damage. I like that.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이, 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
Yoshihide is considered the greatest painter in the land, often commissioned great works for the Lord of Hork. Was Yoshihide's daughter in his mansion, taking her as his mistress. Yoshihide is instructed to create a floating screen depicting the Buddhist hell. Proceeds to inflict tortures upon his apprentices so he can see what he's trying to paint. Oh, Ishmael! Why'd you do that? Supernatural forces seem to be present. One time Yoshihide speaks in a devilish voice. About the story, Yoshihide seeks to get his daughter back from his employer but is refused. The servant's dragged by a monkey into a room where he finds the daughter recovering from what appears to be an attempted rape. Monkey thanks him for saving her with a servile gesture. He refuses to name her abuser. Story climaxes when Yoshihide asks the Lord to burn a beautiful lady in a carriage so he can finish the screen. Claims he can only paint what he's seen. The Lord concedes with a macabre twist. Yoshihide must watch as his daughter and her monkey who rushes to be with her are the ones who burn. The story ends with a magnificently horrible screen completed, and Yoshihide's suicide by hanging. Man, that is so depressing. It's just horrible. Gang. Yay, pain, yeah. Man. That is pretty nasty. I just hope you can do that. That guy, I guess? Defend, maybe? And against what? Should I just telepole? Maybe just telepole. Yeah, take that pointillism. I think somebody's gonna get smacked here, unless Puddle Man can bring out his potential. That is some pretty bad potential. The -4 sanity. However, what if we just target the same one and then knock him out? Could work. You know what, Sinclair, get in on this. Well, and if that's the case, I won't need to use ego. Gamba.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Smack this man around. Come on. Do damage. I need more damage. Oh no. Okay, thank goodness. Hey, there we go, staggered him. Let's see. At story's end, servant proclaims, word soon spread that his lordship had burned the carriage that night in the Palace of Melting Snows. Seemed to have been many were highly critical of the event. First of all came the question of Yoshihide's daughter. Why had his lordship chosen to burn her alive? The rumor most often heard was that he'd done it out of spite for her rejection of his love. Certain, however, that he did it to punish the twisted personality of an artist who would go so far as to burn a carriage and kill a human being. The complete painting of a screen. In fact, I overheard his lordship saying as much himself. I don't know. This happened painting. Huh. The notes say the servant narrator is very biased toward the Lord. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. It's like, yeah, that would be justice, sort of, but still killed an innocent person, so... Wow, that's a lot of damage. You know what? She can finish this. Attack that guy.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Nice. Now let there be nuke. Love me some nuke.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이
Ryoshu stops one of the fleeing enemies with a swift swing of her scabbard.
내 놈들이 평소 무슨 예술을 하던 알 바가 아니었지만 이번 작품은 조금 흥미가 가서 말이야. 외우피 흉내를 내는 약지놈들이라. 팝아트가 테마인가?
이자들이 약지 수속이라고?
What's the ring? The middle's neighbor or something? Darn it, Dante.
나도 잘은 모르는데 반쯤 정신 나간 조직이야. 그냥 아름다운 거라면 사죽을 못 쓰는 애들이라고.
I mean, in this city, who's not insane?
갤러리를 운영해서 자기만의 작품을 전시한다곤 하지만 무엇도 내 취향은 아니야.
None of their work is quite Ryoshu's taste. Surprising.
불쌍하군. 천묘파의 미학을 이해하지 못하다니.
마에스트로가 관여되어 있나? 어디 있지?
And why does Ryoshu know so much about them?
그리고 이미 우리는 더 이상 약지 소속도 아니야.
그럼 뭔데?
They must have some background with the ring. And possibly the Ophi Association. Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off with a full swing of his club. Dang. None of this chaos mattered to him. Only the coffin he was walking toward mattered. Catherine's coffin. Student, docent, then maestro? Okay.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
And judging by the story
이제
that you
가오를
were
내려준 아이가
telling me about
없어졌지.
there, I sort of wonder if
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Ryoshu like hates the ring because of killing a family member or something. I feel like that would be within the realm of possibility. Like otherwise, why would she say that she hates their art? Or it could be some other reason that only Ryoshu knows at this point. I don't know. Let's see where it all went wrong.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 히스클리프!
재미있어질 참에.
What are you going to do, Heathcliff?
당연하잖아. 캐시를 꺼낼 거야. 적화 아닌지 실험 장치인지 모를 기계 속에서.
But what about...
여기 실험관에 있는 사람들은 어떡할 거냐는 헛소리가 나한테 들어먹힐 거라고 생각하진 마라. 내가 어떻게 되어먹은 놈인진 그리고 얼마나 참아왔을지 이쯤 되면 알만하잖아.
히스클리프!
잠시만요. 잘 찾아보면 동력을 멈출 수 있는 방법이 있을 거예요. 그런 다음에 이 관에 달린 황금가지를 습득한 후에
설명하려 들지 마! 그걸로 날 설득할 수 있을 거라고 생각하냐?
Maybe this is the time to beat the sense back into him, like we discussed earlier on the bus. I was just about to say something about that. And that's when...
그래. 너희도 결국 이 집안을 털어먹으러 온 강도들이라는 거지.
There, Nova Spirit?
힌들리 씨!
Heathcliff's a little upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, a little bit, just a tad. Smidgen, really.
한테 무슨 짓을 시키고 다니는 거예요?
형님, 지금까지 어디 있었어? 데드레비치들이 어떤 꼬라지로 돌아다니는 줄 알아? 심지어 이상한 말도 들었어. 데드레비치들이 오래전에...
오, 진정해, 스플리퍼.
이건 내 집이었어. 빌어먹은. 거의 다 이긴 게임이었는데 그 망할 새끼가
Can we kill this guy yet?
그 배를 내지만 않았어도.
하지만 힌들리 씨, 이런 문제는 좀 더 깊이 생각해봐야 한다고 제가 말씀드렸지 않습니까? 인생이 갑자기 유별나게 틀어지고 있다 싶으면 분명 그 원인이 어딘가에 몰래 숨죽인 채로 처박혀 있을 거라고.
맞아. 곰곰이 생각해봤지. 언제, 어디서부터 잘못되었는지. 처음부터 잘못 끼워진 단추, 그 하나 때문에 모든 게 틀어진 거였어. 그날 바람이 뒤지도록 많이 불던 겨울, 웬 거렁뱅이 자식이 부서진 바이올린 조각들과 함께 내 앞에 나타났을 때부터 그게 내 잘못 꿰어진 단추였어. 그때 그놈은 길바닥에서 그냥 얼어 죽어버렸어야 했지. 어떤 색깔도 없는 그 뒷골목에서.
진정하세요, 힌들리 씨. 제 부하들도 별로 없는 이 상황에서 저들이랑 괜스레 싸움만 부딪히면 좋을 게 없단 말입니다.
아니! 나 정도면.
설사 당신이 과거에 육체 시술을 받았고 아버지에 의해 기숙학교로 보내진 뒤 전투에 대한 훈련을 받았다고 해도요.
Hindley glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting his sentence short. Then scoffed.
난 이 저택의 주인이었던 몸이야. 니놈들 같이 저택을 노리고
Yeah, wants to master this manor. Alright, can we kill him?
너희들은 내 뒤에나 붙어.
Yes, let him fight us, please.
저 새끼는 내가 죽여버려야 하니까 말이야. 진작에 그랬어야 했는데.
I'm fighting some dead rabbits first.
아니야. 마이너
The
아르카나
world's
정도겠지.
smallest violin for his insecurities, yeah.
마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까 내가 응원해줄게.
Well, no, if we gave him a violin, he might be happy. So, the world's smallest harp. I don't know. Let's see. These guys seem the same as before. Absolute evil. Poor baby just wants his violin. Too bad. The world's not fair. Get wrecked. Let's see. There's press W corp ticket to M corp. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, just put him on the train.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로. 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이
흐드러졌구려.
저 어둡고 악한
The sad part is that nothing would change even if we put him on the train. We'll just forget it ever happened. Counter. And can I do 54 damage? Maybe? Well, it's unopposed, so no, it doesn't look like I can do that much damage. Train of suffering. Yeah. Man. Tell you what. Just tell people about warp trains if you want them to work out. And get you doing some exercise. Either walk or ride a bike to work. Whenever you go to a different town or whatever. Nobody wants to take the train anymore. Exercise for all. Okay, they're dead. All that for what? Don't make them forget what happened. Give them the John experience. Well, it's double-sided sword, though. I guess if you don't make him forget, then he'll go insane. I guess. He wouldn't really learn anything from it because he'd be insane. But if you do make him forget, then he'd also not learn anything because he forgot.
피워보지.
Longer than you think. Well, isn't it like...
흐드러졌구려.
I forget, how long was it? Like hundreds, thousands of years on that train? Supposed to be?
그러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
Yeah, do a clash will counter.
아쉽다. 그치?
She would get countered for that, wouldn't she? We'll try an Arcana. -8. We need less sanity on you. 6 tremor, that's good.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Cheated on the husband. Roman with no way out. On the resident, still love the idea behind John. Oh yeah, I don't know what John's about either.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아.
좋아.
공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
차라리
있잖아. 사실 마법
Alright, so Hindley's not here, it's just the rabbits. Darn.
너희만 괜찮다면
I think I win this if I just YOLO top row.
아니야.
GG easy.
불길 속으로.
Stephen King short story, they invented teleportation, but it works like the warp train. Figured it out by using mice. Oh, lovely.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
This is they put people to sleep before sending them, so they're unconscious the whole way.
그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시
Well,
관리를 맡겨주시니까.
wait, but if it works like warp trains, they'd be able to wake up, wouldn't they? Or maybe because the drug stays in their system and doesn't really change form? Maybe? I mean, I guess the composition stays the same. Maybe that works? I don't know. The iconic part is that the sun stays conscious and goes insane, saying it's longer than you think. Oh. Not like work. Like, basically cryostasis, but staying conscious through a very long travel you're not supposed to. Yeah. What is it? Good things. Can't be that bad. Oh. And it is, in fact, that bad. City in grass.
잠수 준비 끝.
More dead rabbits?
레이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Do a clash. Ready to crush.
피워보지.
Great, makes you appreciate the horrors of the warp train. The enemy says the line, looks on his own eyes and dies. Oh, lovely. Wait, when did it come out? Is that like, is the warp train based on that? That would make sense. It's an old Stephen King book. Yeah, so I wonder if the warp train is based on that then. Psychosis. Yeah. Story mentioned in the book about cheated on husband that throws his wife in when the exit was closed. His revenge. Oh no. I mean, it sucks that he got cheated on, but yeah, he's horrible for doing that, but I don't think she deserves to be thrown in there. That's quite yikes. Kill that guy. Counter. If I'm lucky, you might be staggered. These fries feel similar? Yeah, that feels a lot similar from what you're telling me. I went to trial for murder, but they argued it isn't murder because she's still alive. I mean... It's...
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면
I guess technically.
혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
I'll try and defend there. Blast that guy. Make him mega dead. Okay, magic girl's gonna go crazy. Also referenced in one of your favorite source filmmaker movies, Nemesis Balloon. I have not heard of that one.
기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
혀! 아르카나 슬레이버!
Reduced to atoms.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 나도 지킬
Become Swiss cheese.
있잖아.
Oh, there's Hindley.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Yes, let me kill him.
너희만 괜찮다면
Damn plebs.
우리를 도와서.
I'll remove you.
아니야.
Make things right again.
선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
He's gonna make Wuthering Heights great again.
아쉽다. 그치?
Get crushed. No you. Let's see. So offense level up. Target has offense level down. More blunt damage. That's nice. Clash when 2 plus offense level down. Base power plus 1. More damage if offense level down. Prioritizes targets with the most negative effects. Clash when coin power plus 1 for every 3 offense level down. 2 fragile. Well, 1 fragile next turn. 2 paralyzed next turn. Alright. I think I got this. Most of his dudes are dead, so I can just pile on him. Very brief TLDR to this feature-length film video, 90 minutes. Based off Team Fortress 2 World, and you go through Respawn Machine. What is it? Similar to the warp train, but instead of transportation, it's your conscious being moved as the machine reconstructs your body. Huh. That sounds maybe even worse? Oh, because like your conscious being, can your conscious being move around, or are you just stuck there doing nothing for who knows how long? Yeah. Hey there, Project Moonpan. Cliff's got the crackers. What the crackers? I don't know what previous line you're referencing. Mentally damaged the whole time, Lisa. We'll start, yeah. Man, some lovely horror stories today. Goodness. Ah, Sinclair. That's not. I don't know. Can you do it, Sinclair? I sure hope so. Alright, Puddle Stomp. 20 additional shield HP for every surviving other ally. All the dead dudes are behind him. Well, soon to be dead dudes. And I don't have any big AoEs. Oh, there's medication to stop the insanity. Okay, well. I guess that's better? She's negative. Yeah, might be able to kill him with that. How many swords do you have? You just have one. But you're not gonna clash anyway, though. Okay. Sinclair! Sinclair did it. Nice. At least the first one. Ooh. Oh. That's right, he gets stronger the less coins he has, so... Alright, nice job. Weird psycho horror concept thing was a handmade film related to Team Fortress 2 is related to Limbus to learn the warp train. Or through the themes of the warp train. Eh.
있잖아.
Team
사실
Fortress 2 is one of those
항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
special communities.
괜찮다면
Just
혹시 우리를
make connections to everything.
아니야. 그건
Sort of like Project Moon fans.
필요하니까. 내가 정할 순
Oh
없겠네.
goodness.
아쉽다. 그치?
Oh hey! I can do the funny. Maybe I shouldn't do the funny right now. Hindley's got a bit too much HP. Do the funny? Next turn I can do the funny, I think. Let's see, is he gonna be dead? Maybe. He's about to stagger. I don't want to waste an arc. Oh well, it's fine. I'll do the funny next turn anyway, so there will be plenty of damage. Well, if he's alive next turn. We'll see. Beating up this crybaby, yeah. The world's smallest heart for the crybaby. The super laser. Yeah, that's the funny. I just didn't want to blow everybody away before I got him down to a decent amount of health, but yeah, he might be dead this turn. I guess the funny won't get a chance. Did I finish up the easy mode quests? I did another run and I got the rest of them except for the one about not letting Magical Girl get hit more than how many times? I don't know. Don't let her get hit so many times. I messed that one up because the split attacks. Or a weighted attack that I didn't notice. I was like, yeah, that's good enough. Doesn't really give that much anyway. And I can't do the hard mode, so... I mean, I could try it, but I'd probably get my butt whooped. Gotta grind like 6 more mirror dungeons to get magical ego. Back to my... I don't think I'm gonna roll for anything else during Walpurgis. I might try and get somebody through the dispenser if I can get enough boxes. I don't know if I'll have enough boxes. I'm gonna save up my pools for somebody else that looks neat. Maybe this Otis that's coming up, I don't know, we'll see what she's got.
힌들리님, 그렇게 누차 말씀드리지 않았습니까?
Hard mode dungeon, both the level 50 units.
조심해야 한다고.
Every single blessing when it's really easy. Well, I mean, yeah, you get every single blessing.
데드 레비츠 보스는 힌들리가 고용한 자가 아니었나요? 왜 마치
Surprise!
힌들리가 저희와 싸우도록 그리고 화를 내도록 부추기는 것처럼 보이는 거죠?
그리고
Maybe you can do it level 45's all blessings.
뭘 뜻하는 거야?
Well, I mean, I thought we were talking about the event.
검은색 클로버를 말하는 거야. 포커의 카드, 클로버 카드 문양과 색깔 말이야.
I don't think I can do the event hard mode. Mirror dungeon, maybe, but
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
Violet.
화장체 이제 가오를
Oh, hey, I
내려줄
leveled
나이가
up. Free
없어졌지.
energy. I love it.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
아주 뭉개버려주지.
검은색 불. 젠장. 그래 너였군. 그것 또한 너였어. 아니 언제나 그랬어. 내 주변에는 늘 날 등쳐먹고 호시탐탐 뒤통수 치려고 노리는 새끼들뿐. 내가 설 자리는 없었지. 워더링 하이츠, 이 넓고 커다란 집안에서조차.
Well, there was plenty of space for you.
침입자는 저 망할 불황자 새끼인데.
You just refused to see it.
왜 내가 그런 대접을 받아야만? 뭐? 누구야?
Hindley begins flailing his arms at nothing, then speaks into the void.
맞아. 당신 말이 맞아. 난 그저
Oh, he's gonna distort.
조그맣고
Small fancy violin.
바이올린을 받고 싶었던 것뿐이었어. 하지만 난 병든 개마냥.
Carmen whispering sweet nothings, yeah.
그래. 아버지가 뭐라고 했는지.
Darn it, Carmen.
당연하지. 소리쳐서 읊어줄까?
He's distorting.
힌들리! 미안한 소리지만 난 이놈이 자식이라고 여겨지지 않는다.
Dang.
차라리 히스클리프가 더 내 자식.
Did the father actually say that? Dang.
나의 옛벗이었던 동랑처럼 저마다 그 괴로움의 끝에 다다를 무렵 다들 보이지 않는 누군가와 대화를 나누듯 중얼거렸어. 그 후에는
Marisol, can you stop this like you did last time?
불가합니다.
In the book, the father does treat Hindley quite badly. Ooh. Huh? An equal force.
이번은 정석적인 뒤틀림. 파우스트에 의하면 뒤틀림은 필연처럼 진행되기 시작합니다. 뒤틀림 주체의 강한 의지 없이 물리적 개인만으로는 해당 현상을 사전에 막을 수
You know,
없습니다.
I wonder if Carmen is a constellation of sorts.
뒤틀림이 발현되는 것이죠.
그래. 그래야지. 내게 워더링 하이츠를 지킬 이유는 없어. 단 한 가지다. 한 번도 날 환영해 주지도 않은 이 집을 보이지 않나? 워더링 하이츠는 썩어가고 있어.
Question about Carmen? Oh, I was just musing about, I wonder if Carmen is a constellation.
안 느껴지냐? 이게
Yeah, we were talking earlier about constellations, the stream, and how I think that
증오가 서려 있으니까.
it's quite possible that Dante might be Ian. Like, sort of a half constellation.
날 증오했을 테니까. 자.
Yeah, the significance of constellations and green stuff. The constellations tend to be gods, sort of, that govern specific things. Sort of like the Greek pantheon.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Hindley, the Reeved Lamenter.
하나, 빛.
But yeah, and constellations that I was mentioning earlier, constellations can't really change much in the world themselves, but they can grant power and like sometimes speak to their followers. So that would make a lot of sense if Carmen was a constellation. I'll remove you Or and part heal by 10% of the damage dealt by this attack skill. Okay, don't let him hit that. Unit has remaining shield HP at turn end, gain 4 protection. I probably want to counter the guard, or offset the guard. Speed faster than target's clash power. Or if the unit's speed is faster than the target's, clash power +2. AC, what's your passives? Panic recovery, fixed panic. A place for me. HP does not drop below 40% for 1 turn. Gains a new pattern. Directed Wrath. After the first recovery from stagger after clash, will deal 10% of the damage dealt on hit as Wrath bonus damage. Lovely. On kill, heal 200 HP for core and part. Haste, defense level up, and offense level up. That's... Okay, don't let him get on a roll. Offset that. Okay, you're gonna need to guard some stuff. How about some of that heal on hit stuff? Bleed count. You can only smack him. Well, the only part right now is body. Okay. Well, but that's going to be offset. Reckon Arcana beats that. Yeah, just do an Arcana beats. I'll just have to take down the shield like normal. Hopefully.
불길 속으로.
Alright. Oh wait. No, because the shield goes last. Ah, darn it. That means he's gonna have protection next turn. That is not good.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
And it might not matter too much if I can stagger him, but it looks like that's not gonna happen.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 요이! 지키기 위해서.
퍼져!
레이저... 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
불렀는가? 키워보지.
미끄러지는 꼴 좀 보라지.
역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
Oh yeah, I have myself muted. Whoops. Thank you. But yeah, so far it's not a hard fight. But that's so far. Takes a lot of wrath damage. Yeah, he's weak to, well, he's weak to a lot of things. Yeah, probably best to use that this turn. Can't go below 40%. Reparalyze. Oh, wait. So yeah, he's not going to take any damage, so I'm going to inflict an inferiority complex. Lamau, get wrecked. So might as well do the most with that I can. Let's get some tremor in.
날카롭고 정확하게.
그 오물을
Oh yeah, there's the big damage. You'll love to see it.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
Okay.
히스클리프는 어디 있어?
글쎄, 어딘가에서 게으르게 골아떨어져 있지 않을런가 모르겠군. 어이, 히스클리프! 어디 처박혀 있는 거야? 캐서린 아가씨가 오랜만에 행차했잖니. 다른 하인들처럼 잽싸게
Yeah, he actually looks nice.
해야지 않겠냐?
Although he doesn't sound nice. He looks respectable, but if only his mouth would be respectable as well.
건방지구나, 히스클리프. 누가 감히 내 동생에게 무례하게 굴어도 좋다고 허락했지?
왜 나를 비웃는 거야?
뭐라고? 왜 그렇게 말하는 거야? 난 너를 비웃으려고 한 적 없어. 너야말로 나를 오랜만에 봤는데 왜 그렇게 부르퉁해 있는 거냐고. 그리고 왜 이렇게 더러운 거야?
더럽다고? 그래, 맞지. 난 이렇게 태어났으니까. 나는 더러운 게 좋고 앞으로도 그렇게 살 거야.
무슨 히스클리프가 나를 처음으로 거절한 날, 오빠는 세상을 다 가진 듯한 만족스러운 표정으로 모든 장면을 보고 있었어. 헛간으로 가버린 히스클리프는 울었을까?
캐서린, 이 교활한 거. 네 남편과 작당해서 내 집을 뺏어! 아버지가 내게 물려주신 유일한 건마저.
어릴 때 받은 상처가 오빠의 발목을 잡고 있는 것처럼 살지 않길 바랐어. 그 상처를 무기로 휘두르면서 히스클리프를 때리고 나를 상처 입혔지.
Get wrecked.
나는 오빠가 건강해질 수 있도록 내 모든 힘을 다할 거야. 하지만 오빠가 모든 기회를 걷어차서 스스로 그 구렁텅이를 향해 걸어가는 걸 택한다면
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지.
You little prioritize targets with marked prey. Ow! Heal core and part by 50% of damage dealt. Okay then. Directed Wrath after the first recovery from stagger. Oh yeah, I saw that already. Marked prioritizes targets with marked prey. But he should have... Yeah, inferiority complex. Every time this unit is hit, take 20% of HP damage taken times 1 damage. So 20% extra damage. Nice. Max value 5. Okay, it's gonna inflict marked prey. Maybe it would be better to put that on Rhodia though? A decent chance, but I want to save Arcana Pierce. It's not very good either. Unless... No, that would make him distort. Or not distort, but corrode. I mean, he does have attack power up. Still, that's not really enough. Let's level up next turn. He is almost staggered. He might be staggered next turn. What if I counter? Probably wouldn't be staggered. This is fine. Don could use ego. Don has teleport as well. That would be good. Negative 45 sanity. As long as I win once, I can't lose. Negative 45 sanity. Alright. Go for it.
불길 속으로.
Nice.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
On, stagger him. Not quite. The counter should do it. No? Wait. Yeah, it did. Well, actually, I'm not sure what staggered him.
아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이
And now I nuke him. Let's see. Endless Insecurity. At less than 65% HP, gain 1 offense level up and 1 HP healing boost on Clash Win. Less than 40% HP, gain 1 offense level up and 1 HP healing boost on use. The effects linger even after the conditions no longer apply, as long as they have been activated at least once. I see. Alright, but he's dead now. Self-destructive Purge. Arcana, Terran Pierce. A Risky Judgment. Movement's Floral Breeze, and stomp that puddle. With 4 Paralyze. He's mega dead. Goodbye, Hindley. I shall play the world's smallest harp for you.
먼지나게 패주지. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
차라리
핵심적인 스프레드에 있었자. 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
At least I would if I had a harp.
이것만큼은 확실하지.
It's nice.
캐서린이 죽은 건 네가 이 저택에 굴러 들어온 탓이라고. 역시 넌 이 집에 와서는 안 돼. 악마 새끼였다는가 해.
그래봤자.
Unless I wouldn't SSD crash. Actually, I might. I think I can put that back on because it was saved in the or on the website that I used to do it. I think.
네 아버지 마음속에 서 있는 건 나라고. 더러운 뒷골목에서 주워온 나.
I might even be able to download it from that as well.
가엾은 히스클리프. 그 말만큼은 하지 말았어야 했는데.
개새끼가.
I guess I just don't have that enabled right now.
때릴 테면 때려보던가. 내게서 난 상처를 보고 네 아버지는 뭐라고 생각할 것 같아?
히스클리프를 분에 찰 때까지 매질할 때도 아버지가 돌아가신 이후에도 아마 그 말은 오빠의 가슴 속에 영원히 뿌리 깊게 남을 테지. 맞아. 힌들리 오빠는 그때부터 히스클리프가 자신이 가진 모든 걸 다 빼앗아갈 게 틀림없다고 믿기 시작했던 거구나.
돌려줘. 돌려줘. 내 집도, 바이올린도, 내 미라도.
Yeah, no, I don't feel any sympathy. Hindley was a jerk.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Heathcliff was just responding.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주시죠.
Let's see. I think I might be able to enable those again. Oh, they might not work if I don't log into what's that? Not the reactive. Oh, what was that? This is the last node of part 2. Either this one or the next one. No? Oh, okay. Not this one. There we go. I enabled some of the things, but let me see if they work. Nope. Oh wait, well I might have to, do I have to redo that in OBS? I might not have the thing plugged into OBS, which I also lost when my SSD died. Yeah, I think I have to redo that. Whoops. Okay, I'll just unenable them now. At least points on those. I'll try and get that back then. It's gonna take too much to get it working. Okay. What was this? Oh, 2 more. I think it's 34. All right. I think I'll try and get to the end of the chapter here tonight. See how it goes. I mean, we'll stop at the dungeon is the plan. I mean, is this dungeon another one that's going to take another, well, a whole stream to do pretty much? Alright, what's Matt's deal? Oh, there is no dungeon? Oh, well, I guess this sort of is the dungeon. That would make sense. He did not seem to mind at all that his client had died right before him.
형님, 왜 웃는 거야?
저자 왜 관 앞에 서 있는 거죠?
의중은 알 수 없다. 다만 관에 달린 레버의 개수가 하나 더 늘었다.
An additional lever.
언제부터?
정전이 찾아왔던 직후부터.
어떻게 웃지 않고 견딜 수 있겠어? 매일 바라왔지. 아무리 오래 기다려야 한들 상관없으니 내가 다가가기 전까진 절대 죽지 말기를. 매일 생각했지. 저런 놈에겐 어떤 죽음이 제일 어울릴까? 매번 볼 때마다 어떤 것도 마뜩찮았고 어떤 장면도 제대로 된 만족을 주지 못했지만
매번?
Every time, yeah.
그래, 이런 죽음도 나쁘지 않고 추악하고 패배감의 냄새로 가득 찬.
그 레버를 당기면 이곳이 정전이 되고 무언가가 일어나는 거지. 당길 생각인 거야.
그래.
Before anyone had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by his collar.
아까부터 이상하다고 생각했는데.
This guy sort of reminds me of Oswald.
형님이 안 본 사이에 머리가 획가닥 돌아버려서 두들겨 패야지만 제정신이 돌아오는 상태던가. 그게 아니라면
Is this like an alternate map?
흉내를 내고 캐서린에게 가까이
I
가서는
wonder.
안될 미친 개새끼던가. 네가 정말 형님이라면 그 이름을 똑바로 대봐.
매트. 그 아니었나 보군. 여기서는.
Didn't go by Matt here. Yeah.
아니랬군. 열심히 그놈을 따라 헤매느라 꽤 적지 않은 시간을 낭비했는데 바로 이렇게 말이야. 앉아서 맥주나 따라봐라, 히슬리프. 오늘도 빌어먹게도 불이 날 테니까.
너!
메이저.
Dead Rabbit's boss.
아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
Bash.
내가 응원해줄게.
Corruption. Guard attack power up on use. Dead Rabbit's boss? Question mark. Apply turn start. Apply 1 power up to 2 other allies with the least SP. For this encounter, gain a slot every time an ally is defeated. Antagonism: if the target's current HP is higher than this unit's, flash power +2, and deal +20% damage. Okay. So not percent, but just current HP. That's not too bad. Once he gets down to that low, he's probably dead anyway. Long-awaited moment. Heal 5 SP on self. Clash lose against Heathcliff. Lose 5 SP and gain 2 bind next turn. Let's return. If this unit did not land a single hit against Heathcliff this turn, lose 5 SP at turn end. Okay. Spiked Bat, inflict bonus pierce damage equal to 50% of the damage dealt. Heart of Vengeance. Turn start, if not at -45 SP, heal 15 SP. Turn end, if panicked, recover from panic next turn start and reset SP to 0. If this unit recovers from panic, give 2 attack power up at the next turn start. Fixed panic, cannot retreat. For the duration of this encounter, retreat functions will not activate for Heathcliff identities. Is that for like full stop? So full stop Heathcliff, yeah. Okay. Increasing sanity if an ally is defeated, increase by 15 regardless of the ally's level. Special retroactively added for full stop? Okay. Fair enough. So Heathcliff should clash against him, but he's not being targeted. Okay. That guy has a counter, ignore him. Take that Bat Bash. Attack up next turn. It's on use. So if I counter that, or if I offset it, no attack power up, then I should use Heathcliff to counter somebody else. In fact, why don't we actually counter? Don't want Sinclair to clash. And you should win that. Okay.
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
Hmm.
피어나라.
That was pretty bad. Okay.
메이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해.
Smackdown.
마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Don't want that attack power up. What is that? Why are there like wings? Put them back. On use, inflict SP damage. I have just the guy for that, actually. Then again, villain mark from Don. Oh, right. Okay, I didn't notice that. Wasn't zoomed out enough. I forgot that had a little mark on his attack. Oh, Heathcliff. Well, somebody else could clash with that, like Sinclair. However, that's fine. Very pretty, yeah. It's a nice effect. Oh, you've paralyzed, that's why. Yeah, take on that smackdown. Better not let him win. Still that guy. Don, you take him. Oh wait, but then, Oh, it'd only be 9 damage at most.
도움이 필요한.
뭐야? 뭐야?
Yeah, 0.5. Well then, Ishmael, I guess just attack the boss. Wait, that was the wrong one. That's Heathcliff.
먼지나게 패주지.
Bruh. 24 sanity, not a single coin. Oh, okay, you won that. That was a stagger.
지키기 위해서.
That was a little close, but good. That was not good.
정의 이름으로 이웃.
Almost staggered him.
역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런
Arcana.
악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
You're almost staggered. I could take this turn to kill that guy. Ooh, Self-destructive purge, my beloved. Wonder if I could kill this guy. Yeah, but I'd want to clash. Do I use it to murder that guy? Let's see what else we got. Don could telepole, but not much sanity. Either a Mez to CC. Will be a win rate warrior. Spice push to be learned the hard way. Oh yeah, for these fights I definitely don't do win rate. I mean, if it's just regular dudes, a whole bunch of regular dudes, then I just win rate my way through, but not in a boss fight or special fights, definitely not. Should win SmackDown. Oh. It's true, I guess the CEO of the company win rates and kicks butt. Puddle Stomp. Yeah, you can Puddle Stomp that. That's some pretty good damage there. Might actually be able to take Upheaval. Because you get +3 final power. I think you beat that. I hope you beat that. I hope I'm not making a mistake. We nerf Kanto 6. Okay. It does almost feel easier than the previous chapter. Then again, I'm also learning how to use Dawn and Rhodia better, so. Win rate gets boring either way, yeah. Like, I win rate through most of Mirror Dungeon, but while I'm doing that, I watch somebody stream while I'm I watch somebody else stream there while I'm doing Mirror Dungeon. I mean, I don't usually do Mirror Dungeon on stream. So yeah. But if I wasn't doing something else while making my way through the Mirror Dungeon, I think I'd just get bored out of my mind. Queen of Hearts. Alright, Queen of Hearts. I always think Queen of Hearts. Queen of Hatred, just damage only referencing potency. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Charge unit does big damage, yeah. It's just like when to use her special, well, when to use her alt, when to use her ego, that kind of thing. And I mentioned earlier, sometimes I get confused with the mechanics between Dawn and Rhodia. Like, at one point I thought Dawn's defend also gave her Arcana, but I was mixing that up with Rhodia's, Rhodia's counterattack and whatnot, with giving the Tear Sharpened Swords. And then the alt mechanics I got mixed up at one point. It's just remembering how to use them and realizing, oh hey, this does more damage this way. Yeah, Arcana Slave best in negative sanity, does more damage. He loses sanity every turn, she doesn't go to negative 45. Yeah, neither of them go to negative 45 unless it's from an, well, Dawn can't make herself go to negative 45, but there's other stuff that can bring her down. Rhodia, the only way I think she can get to negative 45 is directly like the Toad or through sinking. I think those are the only ways. Go for Dawn as an Aleph. Well, I mean, it's based off of Vav. So I don't know, like, did you play Lobotomy Corporation? Because Queen of Hatred was involved in Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruin. Nice, nice. Anna doesn't have a dungeon. Yeah. Anna wants to be negative because she gains more damage via hysteria. Yeah. I feel like it's harder to get done negative though. You have to wait for her ult to come up or use an ego. But Rhodia, you can just use her defensive option and then she'll go negative. Oh, Queen of Hatred, yeah. I had stopped playing Limbus for like a year and a half, probably, and came back just for Queen of Hatred and Knight of Despair. Because I loved them. Full of nostalgia. That was me, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, need Envy Res. That's right, because she gains Arcana from Envy Res as well. I guess this isn't a great team for Envy Resonance. Without Faust, without Rabbit Heathcliff, yeah, it's my sources of purple are dwindling. These are overclocked again? That's true, but I have to have enough resources for that, which currently I don't. Res gives her 1 Arcana, yeah. You need 4 Envy for that. Currently is really hard to get. Well, yeah, Resonance, not just having resources. Trying to no-hit down Yodi. Nice. Helping build an Envy Res team for it. A little low on resources. Yeah, same. Like I said, with that 1.5-year break, like I haven't been checking in for lunacy or anything, and I should have been. So my shards and lunacy are both pretty low. I want to get some W Corp units. Put them in with Dawn and Rhodia. I feel like that'd be a pretty decent charge team. Charge rupture. Okay, what was I doing? I'm just yapping here. Right, wasn't sure what I wanted to use that on. You have 5. You can break that easy. The worst Heathcliff ID. Hey, in this Kanto, he's doing work. He may not be great, but he's been pulling his weight. He's great for negative sanity. And a lot of enemies here like to inflict sinking. Let's see, I want you to counter. You got that, I believe. Potential Man's good, specifically this Kanto. Yeah, he's really good this Kanto. Wild Hunt's gonna be good for final boss. Let me get 1 shot. I do not have Wild Hunt. Yeah, the only 000 Heathcliff identities I have are Rabbit and Sad Man. Potential Man. Sunshower can easily solo final fight. Alright. Yeah, like I said, he's been doing work. I believe in him. Okay, I can't clash with him. How about Risky Judgment? Okay, smack that. Reapply that. Sinclair, you're gonna smack that guy.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Oh yeah, try not to do spoilers. Like, it's already been said that there is no dungeon, but let's not go any further than that. How do I feel about Bamboo Kim?
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
As a fight? He can hurt. He can hurt a lot. I do think it's an interesting fight. Well, you just sort of have to burst him down, so I guess there's not really too much to the fight.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
I don't know. I have no strong feelings one way or the other on Bamboo Kim, really.
마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
As a character?
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
I don't know. I haven't really learned much about him.
아니야. 그건
The dungeons seem to have some insight on him. I didn't do all the events in the dungeon, but
아쉽다. 그치?
I mean, he took his people to get away because the nest told him to get out. And then they got sucked into the library and they lost and got turned into books, and then they got freed, and then he went crazy and killed his friends. And that's about all I know. I don't really know much about him. How to 8 5 unbreakable coins. Oh no. That sounds worrisome. So anyway, Nuke. It's had 50 hours on Limbus when you were on Kim. When you beat him, you were 120. Ooh. Ouch. He do be tough though. He do be tough. Okay, there's nothing stopping me from just murdering this guy, right? Yeah, I think I just win this. You know what? Everybody attack him. I want to make sure he's dead. As long as he's dead, I win.
또 도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
Oh, that's going to be an AoE anyway. Well, if it's going to be an AoE anyway, why not Clash? How much attack weight does he get? 3 attack weight, yeah. I just want to double check real quick. That's the 3 attack weight, yeah. 3 attack weight hits him. Okay.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Alright, a decent nuke. Fire the laser beam. Oh yeah, there's the big damage.
운명의 기운이 자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진
Okay, and that won the fight. I didn't even have to finish off the other ones.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
But I have a feeling that's not the end.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체
The
이제
beast.
가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Clear within 15 turns. Only level 45. Is he gonna distort now? Average level 44. Oh no. Although, do I have enough? No. Can I uptie you? I mean, I could, but I want to save that. It's fine. This is fine.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도
속셈을 말해. 이젠 정말 지긋지긋해졌으니까 힌들리도 정체를 알 수 없는 이놈도 말하지 않는다면
죽인다고?
Any guesses on mystery guest?
나를
I mean, I figure it's just him from a different reality.
속에는 생략할까?
Wait. Oh. No, it's Heathcliff.
지옥에서
From
살아
a
걸어온
different reality, maybe.
너지.
Oh?
어떻게 똑같은 사람이 동시에?
동일한 사람이 아닙니다. 그는 인격입니다.
An identity.
인격? 인격이라고?
Yes, yeah.
어딘가의 거울 세계에 있던
Close.
클리프 씨라고요?
Heathcliff from a mirror world.
대적하던 자들, 내게 모욕을 주었던 자들 하나하나씩 찾아낸 뒤 그의 버금가는 최후를 주려고 했지. 그리고 마지막엔 나의 캐시를 죽게 만든 저를 내 손으로 끝장내주겠다고. 나의 캐시 죽게 만든 자? 누구를? 아니, 뭘 말하고 있는 거야? 뻔하지. 너 그리고 나 모르겠나? 캐시를 죽인 건 우리야. 개소리래. 알았게. 잠깐.
Oh, I see. So he's been traveling around to different mirror worlds, killing Heathcliff. That's why he says about every time he sees Hindley die.
내 미래는 두 가지뿐이었어. 죽음과 지옥. 캐시가 죽은 후 나는 지옥 속에 떨어졌으니까. 그런데 너는 그녀와 달콤한 재회나 꿈꾸며 가짜나 모험 따위를 해내고 있더군. 그래서 이곳에도 넘어왔지. 그 시간들을 모조리 먹어치우기 위해. 그래서 나의 절망에 물들일 수 있도록. 똑바로 말해! 캐시를 죽인 게 너라는 소리냐? 우리라고 해야지, 히스클리프. 너와 나는 그렇게 태어났잖냐. 답이 없는 넝마 자루를 뒤집어 쓴 망나니 새끼로. 망나니? 그래. 난 그런 새끼였지. 말해봐라, 히스클리프. 그녀가 죽었다는 소식을 듣자마자 나는 어떤 생각을 했지? 만약 캐시를 누가 죽인 거라면 캐시를 죽음으로 몰고 간 자들을 찾아낸다. 남김없이 죽여버리겠다고. 그게 누구든 간에. 그래. 그딴 새끼가 멀쩡한 모습으로 살아서 돌아다니면 안 되겠지. 그렇지 않나?
Misplaced guilt.
찢어 죽여도 석연치 않을 거야. 네가 앞으로 겪을 고통에 비해선 턱없이 모자라니까. 그리고 개소리를 죽인 진짜 죽일 놈이 바로 나라는 거고. 넌 앞으로 끝없이 괴로운 밤을 보내게 될 거다. 보이지 않지만 어딘가에서 너를 부르는 그녀의 환청을 듣게
Alright, Dante,
되겠지.
now's the time to smack some sense into Heathcliff.
자, 들리지 않나? 흐느끼는 캐시의 울음소리가. 너는 모르겠지만 캐시가 묻히던 날에 눈이 내렸어. 겨울처럼 찬바람이 불고 있었고 주위에는 아무도 없었지. 눈보라 소리가 들리는 거. 어디 있지, 캐시? 내가 결코 닿을 수 없는 어딘가에서 원망을 하고 있는 건가? 내 곁에 있지. 그렇지. 내 아래가 아닌 나와 같은 땅 위에서.
Though he looks just like Heathcliff, he appears beaten down, distraught, and insane. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars Catherine's name.
나를 괴롭혀줘. 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못하게. 실은 네가 우리가 나를 산산조각 내라. 나를 고통 속에서 미쳐버리게끔. 그래서 캐시가 나를 조금이나마 용서한. 그만!
메이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해.
We're going right in to fight him?
생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
I really thought Dante would be like, give Heathcliff a slap and be like, bro, not your fault. Alright, actually before I start this fight, I need to go use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. But for now, we can listen to this jam. Good stuff. Alright, I am back. So, we fight Heathcliff, question mark. It almost feels like this should be the final boss of this place. Heathcliff fighting himself. Bat Bash, Smack. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, he's same guy still, so. Huh. I feel like that was a hint that it is Heathcliff. I just didn't realize it. Final boss of part 2. Ooh. Rupture Blade. And that passives. All skills target Heathcliff. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. Oh. I see. Self-loathing. Okay. Target's HP is higher than you. Okay. Well, 5 SP on self. Lose against Heathcliff. It's 5 SP. Refund, yeah. Activate. Best if you don't clash. That. Justice. I don't really want to clash with that stuff. Oh. Well, he will lose sanity, so no clash just yet. I'll have Dawn do that. Oh wait, no, Dawn can't. Too slow. That means that Sinclair does have to clash. Or I could counter with Heathcliff. What's this? Rupture Bleed, Clash Win. That's not a clash though. Or just inflict rupture. Okay, what if I target that. And then I'll just have Heathcliff counter. Well, would it be done with? Would, but probably best to just counter. And then freeze. Gain 1 attack power up next turn. I don't want that to happen. He can only attack normally. Alright, Sinclair clash. He sung offset.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Oh. The counter.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
Alright, some decent damage here.
메이저. 아니.
What is that?
마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
Explosive Wrath. Wrath affinity resistance plus 3.3. Other affinity resistance minus 0.5. When hit, gain 1 offense level up and 1 defense level down next turn. 9 times per turn. I see. Still not too bad. Might stagger him. Okay. Offset. Do with love. Explosive blast. Work's done. Nice. Congrats. Actually, what if I... What? He's at 18 sanity, though. I have one paralyzed coin. I feel like it's not really worth it. And now to kill Heathcliff. But not my Heathcliff. One's going that with love? Okay. What happens if Heathcliff beats Heathcliff? Which one? This unit failed to land a hit on Heathcliff by skill end. Lose 1 explosive emotion. Oh. If this unit is staggered at turn end, lose 3 explosive emotion. Unit does not lose more than 3 explosive emotion per turn. If the value of explosive emotion is 1 at turn end, lose the set effect. Okay, explosive emotion, so it can be different than Wrath. So... Wait. This unit has explosive affinity effects, become weaker to the corresponding affinities, stronger against every other affinity, gain a special effect when hit. So failed to land a hit on Heathcliff, lose 1 explosive emotion. But how does he gain them? Oh wait. If this unit loses an explosive affinity effect before the second turn after obtaining that effect ends, gain deep bereavement for the next 2 turns and gain a new skill pattern. Yeah, plus resistance good, minus bad. This effect does not expire within that time limit. Lose the effect, then gain 6 offense level up and 3 haste. Ooh, banana. Okay. Yeah, do not let him hit Heathcliff. Just do not. Wait, yeah, love should clash against that.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Also, I forgot to have Rhodey counter, or not counter, guard. I need her to get guarding. And he has 1 explosive emotion. So as long as he doesn't hit Heathcliff 1 more time, we should be good. Offset the guard. That's a lot of offense level up. This would be a good time to guard. I don't want him to win those clashes, so just a bat bash. Sinclair's not... Umbrella's Oh, I don't want you to hit Heathcliff. But some... Sinclair's gonna have to hit something. Backbash? Heathcliff. Let's see, body sack. Okay, body sack beats anything, so... Okay, we should be fine then. What do you mean, which one? Unopposed. Oh, I can't redirect that. Oh, darn it. And... Oh, he's... Yes. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter if he gains attack power up next turn. He's gonna be staggered. No sanity. Come on, Yisung, I believe in you. I shouldn't have believed in you. And now he's staggered. That's great. Yeah. Okay, Heathcliff wins this. My Heathcliff, that is. Technically, Heathcliff wins all of the fights between Heathcliff and Heathcliff. Don, what was that? He's not staggered? Wow, okay. And now he has 2 attack power up. This is fine. This is fine. But he's really slow. So what we're gonna do... that... yeah. Let's do that. Maybe I'll have you clash with something else. Well, there. Okay, you guys better stagger him. Okay, I think that's him staggered. Yep. Good. At 2 swords, that's 2 swords. Does he have deep bereavement? He does. Good. Good. Do I save the Arcana? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, self-destructive purge there. Puddle stomp? Oh yeah, you're gonna get some good damage out of that. Okay. Should do some good damage here. I'm gonna save the Arcana Tear and Pierce. In case I need that next turn.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Alright, pretty good damage there.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
Good job, Heathcliff.
피어나라.
분명하네.
Okay.
사랑의 힘으로
Explosive
아르카나들은
bloom.
전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
So hey, I have this Arcana Tear and Pierce. Wait. Oh, but you're not fast enough. Dang, he's fast this turn. That's bad. That's very bad. So, oh, and I push him past his closest stagger point. So, Puddle Stomp. Should win against Upheaval. I could just teleport. Honestly, teleport is probably more worth it as the charge. Yeah, how about take Smackdown? Gloom is up. Gloom 1.8. If I do arc, how much health until the stagger point? Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna stagger him this turn. Let's go with Fated Faith. Oh, banana. Well, I might as well try and get him down. Let's see, Puddle Stomp against... Wait, I already had that against Upheaval, yeah. And since Gloom is more effective, and yeah, you got plenty of Tremor. Here we go. Oh, nice. I hit the coin.
전부 지져버리겠네. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
All right. Decent damage.
아무 반응이 없는 것 같은데.
Oh, banana.
일단 잘 모르겠으니까.
Come on, Heathcliff. I mean, my Heathcliff. That's right, he still has guard. Am I doing no damage? Yeah, I'm doing no damage. What the heck? It stopped all my damage after that first Arcana. Hate that. Heathcliff from another world glares at Heathcliff. Every strand of vein in his bloodshot eyes are pulsating with burning hatred. Your puerile adventure ends here. Cast yourself off the cliffside of suffering. Let the sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth cold. That's the smallest atonement you could pay to Kathy as her murderer. Bastard, even now? Heathcliff bolts forward, unable to stop himself. Cliff's assault. I can only use Heathcliff, okay. I mean, he's got a decent chance here. He's got negative 29 sanity. But yeah, Rodian's negative 44. Sinclair is negative 44. Well, that didn't work. What is that coin flip? Heathcliff rushes forward, screaming, confused with or consumed with wrath. But perhaps the wrath got in the way of sound judgment. Heathcliff from the other world was able to read his moves like an open book. A fatal counterattack smote Heathcliff. Accept your fate, Heathcliff. Welcome the embrace of death. Heathcliff from the other world mutters to our Heathcliff, who's reeling, kneeling from shock. Yeah, you might be right. I might just be a bloody wretch like you said. But I'll kill you first anyway. Heathcliff hasn't given up yet. The other sinners stand ready for the battle as well. This is far from over. Very well. This is good, Heathcliff, isn't it? Resent me. Hate me. Do not relent, because this will be the start of your journey to kill every Heathcliff. A journey that ends in your demise. Together we shall all plummet to the bed of this abyss. He bellows once again with anguish. The battle rages on. Heathcliff got 3 fragile and 3 attack power up for the rest of the encounter. All allies gain 2 damage up for the rest of the encounter. Alright. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised, including the said effect from Tremor Burst for Heathcliff? Question mark. Huh. Okay.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데.
But I've used my best skills here. This is unfortunate.
지금 싸워보는 거야?
Let's send Dawn negative. Unopposed. Target fixed. No more SP loss at least, yeah. Zero sanity. Power counter. Goodness. Wait, does it? It always says power counter. I didn't notice that. Take that smackdown. You better get that. That's like what, 90? Well, yeah, 94% chance. You're not meant to clash, but maybe I should clash. That's unopposed. Let's see, Heathcliff, spread out. You win that, yeah. With all those attack power-ups. Oh wait, no, he's gonna lose SP on... Okay. I need to heal SP. Then I might as well offset that. That could be funny, but let's not try that. Explosive blast. You don't have that much sanity. I could have you some Crow's Eye View attack power down. Although you're already at -9 sanity. So maybe not. Okay.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Yeah, you lose once, I win.
전부 지져버리겠네.
Good. Good. Okay, not the best damage, but he won the clash. Oh, other Heathcliff is negative... Okay, well it was negative 24, but now it's negative 14 sanity. That's good.
역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
What is Explosive Fury? Heathcliff has Puddle Stomp, negative 23, okay. Still has +3 final power. Take out the Upheaval. Sinclair still needs to heal SB. Offset. Song is still -9. I think that's Smackdown. Oh yeah, time to repent. Okay, Heathcliff needs to take that. Here's Sharpened Sword, can take Upheaval. Then I could do Teleport. That's a lot of charge. But then if she goes crazy, 25% chance. Do I take those odds? Nah, I'd win.
뭐죠?
You have 7 tremor count. Good enough. I think he gets staggered. Alright. She did not corrode. We're good.
지키기 위해서. 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지.
Staggered.
피어나라.
Nice. Good job, Heathcliff.
나를 짓밟아 기어코 캐시와 떼어놓은 그 모든 것들을
Dang.
자루 안에 담아서 어디든 지옥 끝까지 끌고 다니며 있는 힘껏 내려칠 거다.
Wow.
모든 개소리는 반드시 불행해지기 마련이었다.
That's a lot of percent damage. Very angry. Just a little bit. He's a smidge mad.
히스클리퍼로 인해서. 그러니 나는 모든 히스클리퍼를 죽여야 해. 너라도 그랬을 테지.
And then he just explodes.
악당 퇴치 성공.
Alright.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
그 애는 죽었어. 어떻게 죽었는지 내게 사실대로 들려줘. 그러니까 어떻게 캐시가 죽었는지.
You did it. You killed Heathcliff.
다정한 얼굴로 눈을 감았어.
We did it, Heathcliff.
양처럼 조용히 돌아가셨어.
그 애가 내 이야기는 안 했어.
그럴 수가 없었어. 캐서린 아가씨는 잠든 채로 영면하셨으니까. 얼굴에 다정한 미소를 띠고 누워 계셨지. 평온한 꿈속에서 안식을 맞으셨을 거야. 부디 평화롭게 잠드시기를.
아니야. 부디 캐시가 고통 속에서 비참하게 깨어나기를.
뭐라고?
내가 캐시를 죽인 거야. 그렇지. 그러니까 캐시, 유령이 돼서 나를 찾아와. 네가 없는 시면에 나를 내버려 두지 말고. 난 혼자서는 도저히 살 수 없어.
히스클리프!
캐시, 너는 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못할 거야. 나 역시도 그럴 테고.
Why do you leave Wuthering Heights? Where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Yeah,
그래,
flashback.
시계 대가리. 그런 질문을 했었지.
Hmm.
근데 왜 떠났냐는 질문보다는 버티고 있던 이유를 물어보는 게 더 맞았을 거야. 나를 향한 매질과 조롱과 멸시와 모든 고통, 굶주림은 견딜 수 있었어. 참으면 되는 것이었으니까. 언제나 하던 것이고. 그럼에도 불구하고 버텨냈던 워더링 하이츠를 떠나기로 결심했던 이유는 깨달았으니까.
그래서 린튼은 곧 부자가 될 거고, 린튼과 결혼한다면 나는 이 근방에서 가장 잘 나가는 발명가가 되겠지? 어쩌면 티사 올해의 발명가상을 받을지도 몰라.
그러면 히스클리프는요, 아가씨?
넬리, 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 히스클리프와 함께 한다면 내 품위는 떨어지고 말 텐데. 우리 둘 다 분명 거짓말을 넘지 못할 테니까.
Did she intend for him to hear that?
왜 워더링 하이츠를 떠나지 않고서는 견딜 수가 없었는지.
캐서린이
Was it?
나를 사랑하지 않는다는 걸 깨달았으니까. 그리고 만약 내 눈앞에서
Raping Mary
린튼과 결혼하는 꼴을
Hmm.
본다면 나는 틀림없이 린튼과, 어쩌면 캐시에게까지도 난폭한 행동을 하고 말 거야. 상상하기도 싫을 만큼 도무지 버틸 수가 없었어. 그래서 도망쳤어. 나를 천하게 만든 이 저택에서. 내게 사랑을 가르쳐줬지만 동시에 빼앗아버린 이 저택에서. 아니, 나는 원래부터 천하고 비루했어. 그러니 천한 것이 있을 수 없어야 할 그 저택에서 나를 스스로 뜯어낸 거야. 하지만 결코 캐시를 포기한 건 아니야. 언젠간 캐시가 자기의 생각을 고쳐먹게 만들고 자신이 한 짓을 후회하고 내게 다시 돌아오게 하려고 했을 뿐이야.
하지만 지금은
쓸모없어졌지, 모든 게.
그렇다면 네가 할 수 있는 건 뭐가 있을까?
우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로
캐서린은 죽었다. 우리는 부부였어.
캐서린이 죽은 건 네놈 탓이다. 모르겠나? 캐시를 죽인 건 우리야. 모든 캐서린은 반드시 불행해지기 마련이었다. 히스클리퍼로 인해서. 자, 봐라. 모든 가능성 세계의 파편들을. 그 어느 세계에서도 히스클리프는 캐서린의 마음을 찢어놓고 비참하게 죽도록 만들지.
머리가 아파. 피가 흘러내리고 있어. 그리고 이건 어딘가에 내가 머리를 나무에 박아대는 소리야. 내가 돌아왔어. 내가 돌아왔다고, 캐시.
넌 저 모습을 보면 어떤 생각이 들어?
이게 사람이 할 행동인가? 그저 사람 모양 가죽만 뒤집어 쓴 속은 쓰레기로 가득한 넉마차로. 내가 바뀌었다고? 바뀐 모습을 보여줄 거라고? 어림도 없었어. 애초에 성립이 안 되잖아. 나는 사람조차 되지 못했는데.
히스클리프, 너는 너를 어떻게 생각해?
인간의 말을 할 필요는 있나? 캐서린을 죽게 만든 나는, 캐서린을 나로부터 앗아가버린 너는 짐승만도 못한 존재일 텐데. 그렇다면 애써 인간답게 굴 필요가 있을까? 그 새끼들이 말했던 것처럼 말이 안 통하는 짐승이 되어버린다면.
주인에게 버려진 울부짖으며 날뛰는 슬픈 사냥개. 그게 지금 너만의 마음이고 되고 싶은 모습이구나.
맞아. 난 지옥의 사냥개가 되어서 도시를 향해 짖고 전부 찢어발겨 자루 안에 담아 끌고 다닐 거야. 나와 캐시를, 이 꼴로 만든 그 모든 것들을 저주하면서.
너의 바람대로 될 수 있어.
캐시, 너 발목이... 내가 꼭 돌아올게.
집으로 온 걸 환영해, 히스클리프.
The heck? Wait, I'm confused.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Is that Carmen?
그러고 보니까
Or is
그
that
환상체
Kathy?
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지?
I'm not familiar enough with the voices.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
From what I could tell, it seemed like... Okay, the last line was Kathy. But was the rest of it Carmen? It seemed like... During the flashbacks, it was like Heathcliff was viewing it with somebody else. And like I said, I'm not sure if that somebody else was Kathy or Carmen. Never heard Carmen's voice. I guess that is true. But it seems like it was trying to get our Heathcliff to distort from watching that. Oh. Okay, I knew that. That's the end of part 2. Actually, how long is the rest of this, you think? I mean, I don't think we're gonna get the rest of this done tonight. Maybe I ought to call it there. Because it is about 12:30 here already. And if I do 14 more stages, would take quite a while. Be around over 1 stream's length. Alright. Well, I think I ought to call it here then. Oh, you want us to just play at least one more? Next stream? I don't know, I sort of like the cliffhanger. I think I'm gonna leave it at that cliffhanger. Yeah. And then if I can stream, maybe I'll finish this up on Sunday. Maybe no stream tomorrow. Sundays I can go longer too. Yeah, the part you had to wait a week to continue, yeah. Okay. That do make me think though. You know what I'm saying? Then played on Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday. Or then not play it on Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah, next week is, I think, when Night Rain releases new enhanced bosses. So then probably Tuesday will be Case the Golden Idol, and then Thursday Night Rain. No, Thursday you can start same time as the event. Could do that Friday instead of Trails in the Sky, although that would be 2 weeks in a row. Or I could try Saturday or Sunday then. Yeah, maybe I'll just let it go for a week and do it on... Oh, I assume I can probably clear the event in one stream. Think so? Okay. So maybe I'll just save that for next Sunday then. Yeah, so we'll finish this chapter, Kanto, on this Sunday, or this coming Sunday, and then do the event next Sunday after that. And let's see, then be another week of East of the Golden Idol and Night Rain. So yeah, from this point on, or well, from Sunday on, we'll probably slow down with the Limbus. But I think I might keep going, albeit slowly. Past Kanto 6, past the Intervallo. Slowly work my way forward. So I'm not going to drop it, but just slowly continue.
본인의 담당이자 친구인 마법소녀께서는 이제부터가 본격적인
Yeah,
정의 집회를
that's going to be it for today.
직원으로서
So like I said,
도와야지 않겠는가?
we'll finish the Kanto on Sunday afternoon.
피곤하긴 하네만.
But in the meantime, if anybody's interested in my social media, there are links for Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube. They're in the chat. YouTube's just a VOD channel. And you can always find those links in my About section below the stream or under the socials banner. And for those of you watching on the YouTube VOD in the future, if you're ever interested in watching live, there will be a link to my Twitch in the video description. For now, thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great weekend. Have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you around.
별일 안 일어나서 심심하다던가
Bye-bye.
생각을 하진 않았다네.